Forgotten. I should know. Would that I could forget. Come see me again if it pleases you.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my
It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us, but we shan't find out what 'tis unless we press on.
Indeed. You are correct.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I have no answer to give.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
We fight! Ho-ho! Methinks the fiends felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Am I expected to pick that up? I must.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
One of us has been drenched!
My magics are at your disposal.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. But I won't pretend I'm happy about it. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now? Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so, why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er before it has even begun. You seek not my death. I am Rothar's, and And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths is a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured soul. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful arisen. The flesh may rot, the soul, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the watching one. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest right. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing. If that is what you seek, arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find them.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Undead! I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late. Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Is a great treasure, but of little use to us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
As a matter of fact, I find these former Arisen rather fascinating. Though they are Arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Twould seem we've need of a key, but... oh, what a nuisance. Let us simply break it down.
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key. 'Tis locked, Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Fret not, I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I'll just wait for the new equipment to come in.
How do you fare? Say, would you be willing to do... me a favor? I thank you.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Somehow my feet always carry me here. I'm in no hurry to leave.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
This looks as good a place as any. I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Hearing such joyous voices makes my heart...
I kill for some decent sleep.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation.
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Look, Master, goblins!
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Arisen, are you all right?
Dare to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Well done.
Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the particulars. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Very well, if I must. Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ah! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Focused attack or end this foe.
Strike with the power of lightning.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
My magics are at your disposal.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We've got goblins!
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad.
Sworn the blighter went this way. Where do you think
Come
you're
on, then.
going, eh?
Let's dance. Come on, then. Let's dance.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Come on, put up a fight.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
My magics are at your disposal.
Over here!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A profitable endeavor.
Back to the shop.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of the particulars.
It's my turn to play the hero, it would seem.
Defend the Arisen.
I've got a good feeling about this one. The letter mentions the name Phasus. I believe we've heard it uttered before, by Lady Elena, no less. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over here?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Not all.
Thank you kindly. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart, and if anyone can master... Go on, humor an old man.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
Well met. Looking to me. Make a purchase. Much obliged, sir.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Use it.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency.
I warn you, I'm...
How's life treat? Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, per chance?
Always a pleasure.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Those things can't always go my way.
Let them try and stop me.
No, I pray you.
How dare you? I've been on my feet all day.
Now you've done it.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Shall we get... Underway.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I don't like this at all.
Dead on my feet, but much to do.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
I've trained for this.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Mustn't let him burn.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Is there anything to do?
Wait to see what the day holds.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I certainly wasn't expecting to find this foe here. Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end. This brute has quite the temper.
Its heart ought to be our target.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Its heart lies bare. Right now!
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
I'll not take that. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves.
Best keep still a moment.
Was most effective.
You've more fight in you than that.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Wear this foe. It has a means to control pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons, and no others.
All together now. The attack has won.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Never heard such nonsense.
Are you trying to provoke me? Heavens preserve us.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Steel yourself! We shall not fall here!
Let the elements empower your strikes. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for him.
I can do naught but... I would be glad of a chance to talk. These soldiers love this. I cannot help but high spirit. Must hold out. Someone comes to
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I am not my father. Mayhap I...
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Idleness is one of life's great pleasures.
It's been a hard day.
I'm not the only one who's just me come to see really.
Got to be ready to give the signal.
How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed? Do come again.
Well met.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the... sea. I'm not much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Welcome.
Well met. Lots
I hope to turn in for a night.
What shall I clean and tidy? What else needs doing?
It is a thankless job, this.
Trade favors the patient, I always say. My back. Trade favors the patient, I always say.
For your life.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful.
Packadellads.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Wonder what's going on in town.
Days like this.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Time to be heading home.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Time to be heading.
Go on, have a look.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Gentle scratch on my arms under.
Washes all my troubles clean away this place.
Dirt so far up my
Isn't there anything to do round here?
That could use a little hunting for one day.
Need anything?
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
Last a day without me.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm out.
When does my watch end?
Your presence is a soothing one. The day will come when I aid someone in need. How best to approach this?
I cannot help but be
in
wary
fine fettle today.
after all I've seen.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Not half bad!
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
But ideas must be practical.
That's quite enough. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Surely I'm overdue
It is
a
hard
day
to
off.
imagine.
Do not test me.
Fine. Out of the car.
Putting that aside,
Have you need of lightning's power? 'Tis yours to wield.
Shall not stand by. Keep up the fight! I'm on my way!
go where your help is needed.
That's the spirit! I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself. Come, let maybe grant you wings.
Any beast would grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance? Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
It's this way.
Well, this is no good.
What must needs be done?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
It's ought to miss
Heading home.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get
Making a living as a soldier.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Here already. Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kick right here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a
Where
soldier.
was I found again?
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Got to focus. My head will blow close. See a turncoat in every face.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
What
Fancy
to
look
do?
at my wares?
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Bunch of dullards, the lot of them.
It's been a hard day.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What to make of this?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
I'm in fine fashion.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Time to be heading home. What to make of this?
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
So tired.
What to do?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Suppose that's enough for one
this?
day.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm in fine. Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Fancy a look at my
I swear
wares?
I've never slept better.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Well met, sir.
What to do?
I'm going to go exploring.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Well met, son.
Got
How
nothing
might
to
I be
fear
of
if I
service?
keep my wits about me.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our...
So, how goes it? Did you manage? I see. That is most disappointing. No matter. Your failure has cost me but little. I shall farewell, Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A shocking development. I hadn't known things could go so very differently here.
Now that is a surprise.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Hope I can make some decent coin here.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Back Batal. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
This is where I come when life gets...
Sitting around all day makes my arse ache.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
Hop on if you've paid. I'm about to depart.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. It's just another day. Same as the one afore it. It's the only place I can find peace.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
I've got to be silent as the night.
Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Only through prayer can I further my devotion.
Day of rest.
Only person I believe in is myself. I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
What are you up to? I only polished it this morning. Come on!
Out of the car! Quickly!
Wait, arms. Or you hurt yourself.
You looking for a fight?
Well done.
Good work!
Someone's asking for a test.
Feast your eyes on this!
Strike with the power of lightning!
Oh, this is your chance to prove your mettle.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
You looking for a fight?
I'm done for, aren't I? You'll get what's coming to you. You plan to roll over and die, then? Steel yourself!
What is it you want? You ought to be more clear. The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Indeed, you are correct.
This ox cart's bound for...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? I certainly am.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
Our master's flights of fancy may lead us down roads unforeseen, but there's an indubitable joy in all the chaos.
I was just thinking that.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well done, Master.
Turn out your pockets. Taking a look.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has got up in flames before my very eyes! I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Halt, I say! Oi! Halt, I say!
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I've got a good feeling about this one. I hope you weren't expecting...
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What can I throw in? This tavern is open. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does...
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'll not take that from you.
Oh! Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Cut that out.
What's this I smell?
It's like the lot of this.
This battle is ours.
Don't give up now. You can do this.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Fortune smiles upon me, you can see.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Fine. Should have set me sights lower.
I can't practice I can't wait.
Well... But,
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had anymore.
I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, we shall wait here till your business is done.
Much to do yet.
May this prayer bring the people
for my liking.
both mind and body must be pure for prayers to professional. Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
How dare you! I'm in for it now!
Not even opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Very well, if I must.
Arisen, are you all right?
What is it you want? You ought to be more clear. Come, let me grant you wings.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It'll make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I feel nigh invincible.
Well, say, you wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeat, none of those strike your fancy. That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for cheap. Assuming this stuff isn't easy to come by, and mine's the finest tasting for leagues about. Pleasure doing business. Would you look at that?
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
This is no good.
Okay.
Can't wait for this job to be over and done.
You dare!
I'd sooner stay out.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
I've got to focus.
What's that?
My shift's only just begun.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Have no fear, Master. I'll... Fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Places such as this ought to be protected. I do hope 'tisn't cramped.
A moment's prayer can...
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only as clear at a glance that I've got my eye on you. Do not dare... Halt! It is clear at a glance that you are not one of them. I've got my eye on you.
Let me alone, will ye?
You mustn't cause a scene.
Sleep.
It is high time I began my meditation prayer bring the people salvation. Places such as this are always... Surely I'm overdue a day off.
When does my watch forgive me for last night's scuffle? Forgotten.
He asked me again. I'll claw out his eyes. Leaning for I'm too tired.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Fine.
Should have set me sights lower.
My back's not acting up today. I fear I've not useful to share.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
I must clear my mind of irksome thoughts.
For some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. baker.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
So stiff after a day of travel.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
This is no good. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Where does all the time go?
I've an awful itch I can't seem to find.
My legs are stiff as boards after training. Suppose I'm tired.
I'm not risking my life for a
Barely slept a wink.
Not much
Idleness is a luxury I
Another
can
moment's
barely
rest.
afford.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
Sluggards.
Now, where was I headed?
New blood.
Getting a new
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Is that a scratch?
No hurry to
I
leave.
only polished it this morning.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I must
It's too early for dinner.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. I might make it look easy. It's like that.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Much to do yet.
This is such a... It's high time I began my meditation.
patience and caution. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I've
When
got to
does my
focus.
watch end?
Shifting to
Something good will come of
Looking
this.
forward to
Take
this
it down. Little day. Tiring work.
Hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
To each their own.
If I sleep on my
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
The beast excels at attacking from the sky. Follow its movements carefully, lest it catch you unawares.
Was most effective.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
See, this is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I feel a burgeoning excitement for battle. Am I the only one?
The enemy slows. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Focused attack or end this foe.
No one will do it in my stead. Then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Have you need of lightning power? 'Tis yours to wield.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when too strong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait.
What would you do without me, Arisen?
I cannot thank you enough.
You were right.
Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Good work.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one, I must say.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
This ox cart's bound for can't set off till I've had my due.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to beasts.
Days like this make me glad.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell... unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Bunch of sluggards.
I am proud of my devotion, as well I should.
A lonely place, but not without its
Last,
charm.
the puzzle begins to take shape.
I must needs have poised means for thought.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be a... A new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain... All that matters is this. I must make haste that I might do... But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose Lord Phasus is satisfied. Though, I suppose... Now, all the better if it happens to... Yes. Is there aught you wish to discuss? 'Tis said that an arisen... He believes that the... I'll spare you the details. Of course, the common folk, our only real mistake. Most were disposed of immediately, but a small number managed to escape. From what we've not kept track of them, even if you cannot locate. There's naught for it but to start search? Yes. I'm afraid I'm no more equipped to answer. Perhaps you might ask the...
I only pray my watch finishes without...
Such paltry resources can achieve...
Before you stands Lord Phasus has and upon these grounds...
I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it...
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Now here's a welcome sight.
How are we find about such waters?
Better work we had elsewhere.
They're acting up.
I wonder if I could have led a better life.
I think I've earned a rest.
Time to find me a...
Excuse me? This ox cart's bound for the check. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Time to hit the sack.
Hop on if you've paid. I'd hate to leave you behind. Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Time to hit the sack.
I wonder how long this job's supposed to
My
be.
closest is.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
Only fools and urchins posted online.
Another wobbly wheel to add to my troubles.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
The morrow will be no different.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. I'm done for. What was it I had to do?
Mark your baby.
Got to press on. There's one
This job better be worth.
Well met.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Sleep.
Bedroll. Living's hard. Dreams are free, they say.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Size. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned...
How'd I end up here?
It's just another day. Same as the one before it.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
These crowds are hard to please.
Oh, could use a rest.
Always another errand to see to.
Lumber on my shoulders.
How'd I end up here?
Might as well hang about.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
I worked hard
With a
today.
decent supper.
I think I've earned a rest.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
It's just another day. Same as the one before it.
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Don't know what I'd do with this ox cart. Best get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Got work needs doing.
I always draw the short straw.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll teach him a lesson he won't soon forget.
How'd I end up here?
Time to hit the sack.
How'd I end up here?
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Polished it this morning.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it.
I'm dead tired.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
This is your chance.
Gore harpies! Keep out of reach of their talons.
Faith in yourself.
This is a tight spot. Oi, move off.
Why are you lying there? Tis hardly an opportune time for a nap.
What is it you want? You ought to be more clear.
Arisen, are you all right?
What am I to do?
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Do you suppose that was funny?
They mean us harm. How adorable.
True enough.
You looking for a fight?
This ain't good.
I feel nigh invincible. Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
I swear this ox eats better than I do.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
You're going to regret that. This.
I am in your debt.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Bloody earth.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Best keep still a moment. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I had an inkling you'd bring us here.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
That's the spirit!
Well done.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Quickly, Arisen, we must regain your footing.
Strike with the power of lightning.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
We must not let down our guard. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. hold still. 'Twill be over in a moment.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Best keep still.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares. Let the elements empower your strikes.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Never mind when. We must away, lest the current overtake us.
Magics are at your disposal.
One of us has been poisoned.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be. Be they friend? Clearly not.
Lightning is not to be trifled with.
A hole! That was a sight to behold.
I merely did as duty demands.
Aptly said. Have you need of lightning's power? 'Tis yours to wield.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every... little trinket you find.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Magics are at your disposal.
Where the fiend's attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
Indeed. Hit here, it's court death. That much is clear. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Arisen! Have you been harmed?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Come to think of it... Have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself.
One of us has been poisoned.
My magics are at your disposal.
Many thanks. Take this, with my thanks.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment.
I hear the burgeoning excitement of battle. Am I the only one? I cannot make you in.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here. Here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Abandoned knackers!
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky! I can't.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner. Will never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment.
I feel nigh invincible.
What bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there?
Feast your eyes on this!
One of us has been drenched!
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
Indeed, you are correct.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
'Tis easily done.
Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
What is it you want? You ought to be more clear. I am in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Strike with the power of lightning.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Come, let me grant you wings. Heavier than I expected.
Stepping stools need not speak.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed. That's the spirit!
Let the elements empower your strikes. Witness my magics!
Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If, instead, You seek the so-called lesser dragon. You would do when you find your quarry. Mayhap this time you will bring it low. If 'tis yet another dragon...
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
A cavern! Of all things! It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
My magics are at your disposal. There, Master! Undead! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself.
One of us has been poisoned.
I cannot thank you enough.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Have you need of lightning's power? 'Tis yours to wield.
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be. Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment. My magics are at your disposal.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Poison will sap away your health without remorse.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Ha!
poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Thought I'd used my last. This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Quite. The sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
This is one step too far.
Stop this! I beg of you!
My magics are at your disposal.
Why, thank you. Here, 'tis a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough. One of us has been poisoned.
Strike with the power of lightning.
Hand over all the coin in your purse.
That flagger's round here somewhere. Nice armor you've got. It'd look better on me, mind.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
Indeed, you are correct.
That flagger's round here somewhere.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Where'd you scurry off to?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
That flagger's round here somewhere.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Nice armor you've got. You'll not get past me! Stop! You'll not get past me! How long do you think you can run, eh? Stop! That flagger's round here somewhere. Nice armor you've got.
If we're to destroy this, 'Twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Right you are.
Come on then. Let's dance. Stop! You'll not get past me. Stop! You'll not get past me. Stop! You'll not get past me. Stop!
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where'd you scurry off to?
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, well aimed strike right where it hurts.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Ooh. Hold still. 'Twill be over in a moment.
You'll not get past me. Stop! You'll not get past me.
Yeah.
I feel nigh invincible.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. What manner of madness is this? I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment.
How are we to get through this door?
Stop! You'll not get past me. Stop! You'll not get past me.
Nice armor you've got.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I am in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
It is easily done.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? What is it you want? You ought to be more clear. I feel a burgeoning excitement for battle. Am I the only one? Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
One cannot be too careful.
One of us has been poisoned. Well done.
Witness my magics!
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Aim for the creature's heart!
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Look! There! The heart is bared! Now's our chance to strike!
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's keep still a moment. See?
There's no room for argument here. I shall obey. But I won't pretend I'm happy enough.
You must spare no effort against this foe, lest he suffer bitter defeat.
Really now?
Let the elements empower your strength. Thanks.
Usurp them.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Come, let me grant you wings.
A drake? Here?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Well done.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Let's keep still a moment.
This brute has quite the temper.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse. No mean feat, but it can be done. strike it.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Do we mean to press on? I don't like our odds here.
I haven't. No answer to give.
Drink. What is it you want? You ought to be more clear.
My magics are at your disposal.
One of us has been poisoned. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No moral here.
Wear this foe. It has a means to control pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's mermaid. Dons and no others.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Take a moment to recover. You need to push yourself.
Might I suggest we avoid provoking this breach? One of us has been poisoned. Its heart lies bare. Strike now!
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Red wolves are out for our blood. Poison is most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
You'll not live to regret this. I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. My magics are at your disposal. And you need of lightning's power. 'Tis yours to wield. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well done. This brute has quite the temper. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well, my master.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Is unconscious. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Really now? The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I feel a burgeoning excitement for battle. Am I the only one?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? Don't look down now!
Take care not to fall.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here. Let the elements empower your strikes. My magics are at your disposal.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid your... We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If only we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand. We could lure a harpy here.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? That was a sight to behold!
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.